what they say. A sussy baka. Yeah, that one.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay, this.
Okay then, let's begin.
Okay, this is a
The
cool.
experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Okay, that is a really cool way to update it for this game. It was already cool in the original to get a, you know, like reminder of everything that happened most recently. But that's an even better way to do it. That is cool. Hey, it ain't no previously on Alan Wake, but you know, that is pretty good.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Finger.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, true. You know, I gotta go back to Alan Wake so I can do the DLC chapters. But also, I'm hoping by the time I get around to Alan Wake 2, they are selling it on Steam by then, because I really don't want to download the Epic Game Launcher. Jesus. I really don't want to do that.
These aren't good for much other than for show. Yeah. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
How?
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
Well, he's split in half, I'd imagine.
It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Alright. Alright.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. Maybe it's for having tea during breaks. The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
What in the world? Alright, let's do this one. Okay, I got everything in X-ray mode.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
So it's a rope or a string?
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Look up. So that's... Oh yeah, you just drop from above. That tracks.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
So he was set up there so they could plop him down later.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
That's going real far. I mean, the body fell from the roof because someone, like, wanted it to come down.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, we can say how he appeared, but we still don't know, like, how his body got in the fucking roof.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
No, it was a straight Danganronpa.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
Yeah, someone just turned off the lights. Nosferatu.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off? Well, by pulling the lever.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
Yeah. Gender bent Nosferatu. Alright.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Okay, but were any of us looking this way? Like, were any of us? I mean, really.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch. An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Maybe he just moved, you know?
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Yeah, so if he just fell, it would have switched it up.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Gravity can.
No, but it can fall.
Yeah.
From the ceiling, I mean.
There's something weird about this. Yeah, I'm talking to a floating eyeball with an anthropomorphic hot woman's body. Yeah. Actually, solving shit is weird, though. That is the weirdest thing happening here.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
The date was just unbelievable to constantly have to listen to. This guy's like fine.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
You ever, That's just, you just put it, you just teeter it on the edge, and eventually gravity will do the trick. The rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
Yeah, the A17 is really unfortunate.
It would stay up there while the body is still stiff, but as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Dude, rabbit ice would have fit in the Somnium for the name I had to input. Why did the corpse burn? Motherfucker, did you see him?
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Bingo. Where the fuck? There it is. I was wondering where my cloth was.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Oh, baby.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Killing it so far.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Just a bunch of fellas feel asleep yesterday. The Lord only knows. Thank you for the 19 months. We're reenacting the scene. We went to that purple-haired woman, and she's talking about, like, the world's a simulation. And then we went through, Big Forehead Man's, Somnium, and that was pretty awesome.
is you're acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Hey, if the world's a simulation, who the fuck came up with inflation?
it was right
Boom.
here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
That's just a gimmick. Yeah, that's fair.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Interget overflow shit. Yeah.
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Boom.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Why are we solving something?
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
So who'd have access to some thin wires?
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
Well, now hold on. No matter how you shake it, this is something strange occurring. No matter how you shake it, this is strange.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
That is true, Raker. That is true, you know?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff.
Hey, after all the shit with the fucking first game, swapping minds with everyone else, it's like, hey, half a body just appears with a sign that says free to free. Just another Tuesday.
It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Probably to level it out.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Bingo.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Probably in someone else's brain.
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
What's red? It's the only thing that reminds him of his parents.
There he is!
That's why, Canis.
Ah, shit!
Damn!
Oh, let's get the fucking epic cutscene, dude. Whoosh. 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 I tell you what, that last ball looked like it was beelining straight for someone else.
Are you insane?
That is a real felony.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No, now you've committed a crime.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Uh-huh.
I can't go to jail!
That it's like let me tell you.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Whose?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Whose offer?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Not Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want Barry's to you for an hour or so on the 10th when we start preparing for the stream. To let anyone near you during this time includes you. All you need to do is keep your interested locked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Hey, I'll make the run for you.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki,
Yeah, let's go.
Oh jeez.
The director of Horodori
jeez.
Institute of Genetics,
Oh man.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
No, it definitely can be. Did he fucking like super glue the like left side of him to stick it on that board?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Dude, why the fuck are we at a shrine? They just showed me half of his body.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine.
Oh, maybe it's like that fucking dragon that looks at you while you walk by, even though it's like a flat image.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Alright, so instead of looking at the scene of the crime, I get a recreation of the scene of the crime.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Zam.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
I like the size, he's like, shut the fuck up.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
That adds up, that adds up. We disdained him earlier that day.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
That is strange.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I mean, that is strange.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. What? You just remove the organs and the body becomes a suction cup? That's fucking metal.
Well, satisfied? I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
You can press the middle and it'll pop up. Yeah, that's his body.
I think he was lying about the money.
You don't say.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Yeah. Thank you, Happy.
But something has been bothering me.
Hey, you know what they say, Lemon? Live life and believe what makes you happy, you know?
I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
Bro, I put like 130 hours into Yakuza 0. That's a real game.
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Yeah, who else? Oh, honest to God, Happy, Kuze 1 is like is like one of the hardest fights in the Yakuza series. Like, honest to God. $16.50 in Final Fantasy 14. That's big gaming. Goodness me. Hey, God bless Canis. God bless. I will, like, I'm probably wrong, you know, but I do believe that I've gotten slightly better at the Yakuza combat as I've played pretty similar feeling games for, I don't know, like 300 hours at this point. I think I've gotten a little bit better. Though I think Kuze 1 would still kick my rear. I think I've gotten slightly marginally better. Moreover, I've gotten more... patient is the right word. Just like not getting as mad when you just get fucked over. Oh yeah, now that I'm happy. Yeah, I didn't play anything like Yakuza before it.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
Now, hold on. Let's not discredit the theory just yet.
Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
It is. But let's not discredit it just yet.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
Oh.
Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Hey, if the simulation ever gives you, like, some info, just let me know.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
The fuck kind of room?
You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Not at all.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Yeah, I could probably chalk someone up.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What does that mean?
Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
What is the Order of Percent heading towards?
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Wait, if you both care about the same theory but different aspects of it, wouldn't that, like, make you more likely to fight over it than just believing completely different things?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Super Mario Brothers.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that...
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
I mean, from everything you've said, honestly, that seems like something you'd be on board with.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
I mean, can't you just like / out SCR kill player? Yeah, I mean, if it's a simulation and all.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
Yeah, and Scientology is even worse than this shit.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Yeah, and Tom Hanks gives Scientology a lot of money.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher.
It's fucking lewd.
However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
I don't know, if you gotta go to Zhuangzi in order to back up your argument, it's probably it might be
This
a bad
world
one.
may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
Yeah, it's the most dog shit argument. You can't disprove it. Like, yeah, but like most evidence leads to it being one way and not the other.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
There's a whole lot more evidence to not support it.
The holographic principle, theory of relativity.
Alright, so one of those is a theory.
The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
That's a theory. What did he claim?
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
What did you ask? I don't see why they couldn't.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1.
This is already really broad. I don't think you could narrow it down to 3.
Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it.
I don't understand any sentence you just stated except 1, 2, and 3. That's my brain.
Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains.
Thank you, Ricky Helper. It's a little early, but we're gonna be having a mighty fine feast in my parents' house.
That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
What? Okay.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
What?
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane. Just like a hologram.
Dog, what are you cooking?
Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Motherfucker, you have never touched Game Maker in your life? Yes, it does!
Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
Bro, there's literally a function called gravity.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
It's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Of course there's denying it. You don't even have proof.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
This bitch would talk for like 5 hours that like a hot dog is a sandwich. Bitch, I don't care.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
Yeah, you could do the proclamation.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Why are you getting on fucking Chikara's case for wanting immortality and you're like talking about resurrecting people? You're just a different side of the same coin, you know?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Hey, champ. There's no way she has any thoughts.
I saw everything.
There are thoughts, alright.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
Oh, jeez.
Using a regular sync.
Can we, like, do that? Oh, I guess we can. Time to take a look inside.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Hey, she didn't say no.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Motherfucker, you already, like... you already tried to kill Date and fucking held us hostage. Like, you're the one who's on a short stick here.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Maybe that orb supports the holograph theory. We're so fucking back.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Come.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
You have 6 minutes. Hey, there she is. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone by peeking into her mind's abyss. You might discover something. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Like, not the weft, dude.
The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
Why is this song just a high-pitched buzzing?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nye's to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Okay, finally. All of blanks into blanks and blank and the blank are blank to blank. Holy moly.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
No. Oh, jeez.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Yeah, glad.
Maybe the key to solving
Thank
this
you.
Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Maybe the Red River.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
Yeah.
What? Dive? Here?
Yes.
Yeah! Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red,
Uh-huh.
what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it!
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Okay, I can descend. Fuck yeah, swimming.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
I gotta tell you, this song is really hard to listen to. This loud single tone beep is really rough.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
A black man!
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again. It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
I don't know if there's like a gimmick I'm supposed to do. I'll just inspect.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
Again.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, he's surrounded.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Well,
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Thank God.
Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, huh?
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out. How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Oh, she didn't.
You look dark, and you also flow me over here. And also, I don't have to waste any, like, any time. You already took me here, so I'll inspect it.
It lit up.
This world is alive.
Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe.
Okay. Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Four minutes remaining.
Dog, I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't.
Is that...
Did I do this one? No.
Too bright!
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't want to do that.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Alright, so you lead the one I've already done. You lead to... I guess I do you last.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Show my balls.
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
No, those silly billies.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Hey, head first, baby. I gotta tell you, they used like the worst song they could have for a long one.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
It's like, were your ears plugged when she was talking?
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met, it...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be? Boke. Ouch! Well, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
Aw, King.
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki. An eyeball. And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Woohoo! Is Death born yet?
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
It's a red book of Nye's teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Well, heavens. Okay.
The red. This book is.
Yes. Open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
A red book.
If we turn it around,
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet? A new book.
Death.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death.
Oh. Reading, am I right?
Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of Nai's teachings. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror?
Hello.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Hey, I'm pretty satisfied with the balls thing. I need to piss bad now. Hello.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
"30 seconds left."
This is a silly goofball moment.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, it's true.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
That yellow is my piss.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe.
Love.
Let's look at. It looks pink. Oh my god. I'm so glad
It's
the
the same
ringing
room
is
again.
gone.
But... vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book.
It says...
Death.
Maybe our...
Tama, why don't... Then...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Big eye...
Like I said, so what's...
Alright, so I gotta flip that. That one's flipped. Right. I need to close the book and then it becomes eyeball. I think that's how the gimmick worked.
It's a red book.
It has...
It's... Got it. An eyeball. A red book. Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a new this time.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! "30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Surely we're almost out of here.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
No, we're not almost out of time. We're literally out of time.
Computer, please.
Like, we're literally out of time. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
This was a good fan game.
Using this machine.
She looks like she just got lobotomized.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I mean, she basically did get lobotomized.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Alright, is she dead yet?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Hey, you have a good one.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
That's fair. I'm surprised you came here in the first place.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Hey, sounds like a date.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait,
Because we
where's
gotta
Pewter?
ask, you know, Taki? We gotta ask.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
Oh no, is Pewter getting in raps with another criminal?
So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Okay, that's a cropping whip. Alright, let's go see
In
Gen.
that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
a little past 1300.
I tell you, if we see Bear 5 split in half, I'm gonna freak out.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Hey, he's building a robot.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright. Hey, champ.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
You told me to go to there.
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Good old Terror.
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Shoma, you should say no fucking way.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Like, I come in here spewing about the main guy at the fucking genealogy plant that you told me to go to from Bats 490 is now suction cupped to a blackboard. And then the first thing I say is, do you know the leader of NICE?
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
There we go.
Please. I just want to be left alone.
There we go.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
The who now?
Nirvana trial?
Is that... would some call it an initiative?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, I'll watch it later.
No.
This is more important right
now.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Oh, each year. That is... Is that shockingly high? No, that sounds about right. Well... No, that sounds right.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Now that sounds realistic.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Initiative? I haven't heard of it. I only know about the video called the Nirvana trial. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Fucking based.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
I mean, the like, the like angle of like, oh, my fucking teenager like is out partying over like a 2-day weekend or something and hasn't contacted me. It's like that angle, I don't think accounts for like enough of the percentage. Like, it certainly counts for a decent chunk of the percentage, but I don't think it accounts for like so much of that percentage,
I'm all alone.
But also, all the way all those statistics and stuff are gotten is already like weird.
Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time.
Like, the way things get categorized and stuff is a little strange.
I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. Didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him.
I'm not claiming lies. It's just there was a lot of ways in which that sort of information is gathered that's like kind of weird.
One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What the fuck are you talking about? Gotcha.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okie smokies.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And
well...
Hey, Chip.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
NISE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
That's what the first game led me to believe.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
How expensive is a Snuggie? Like $20 and they look thin. Really, I just need to get up and get a hoodie and also go pee, but let me tell you, I don't want to get up right now.
While I was in there, I saw you.
So I'll just hold it.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Well, you know.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Probably waiting. Motherfucking clocks, this clock is nice.
Do you know Tokiko?
Yeah, basically Raker.
Mame, are you hiding something?
Don't, Mame, don't make me do the back-to-back sync.
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
Oh, this is fucking Pro ZD.
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Hey, Chip. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The one you use to pan and sift for gold.
The answer is simple. Panties.
That's a worse answer.
Oh, come on. The highest mountain in the world is...
Mount Everest? Is that...
Mount Everest. But
yeah.
What is the second highest mountain?
The Appalachians?
K2.
Oh, it's the K2 Savage Mountain. Fuck.
I wasn't asking you.
Alright, what's number 3?
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
The last woman on Earth?
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
That's a worse punchline.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen.
That's cheap.
The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
Yeah, the ball is 5 yen.
So, how much does the ball cost?
Yeah.
No response.
No, fuck off, Rasik. I literally got the question right.
I'm at a loss.
Sometimes you just gotta take time to make sure you don't fuck up, you know?
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Do not make me play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Prizzy D, what are you about to fucking blast on the speakers? Him looking at me was really good.
Baba Booey.
Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's great. Did you put your name in a goblet of fire, you know? Like, well, let's get to it.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Thanks, Ken.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me. It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Oh, heavens.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
King?
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
King.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Rough. Eh. God bless Cochran.
Why not?
God bless.
I can't find the key.
Oh, heavens.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Yeah, for a little place like this, I tell you what, whatever he's cooking in that pot is going to be the best food in the world.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
It's the simulation.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Hey, it'll be the best food in this room. That's for goddamn sure. Ah, my beloved.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Bruh.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
True.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a nice cosplay.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. What's going on? What could he be plotting? None of your business.
How is the con? The Saw con?
Nothing. I don't need to tell you anything. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
This is a Saw con outfit. No shoes!
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
Let me tell you, step one of your plan should be get shoes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Oh, big man.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Hey, champ.
Oh, it's you. I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Do you know about the Nirvana trail?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right?
How do you know about it?
I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else. Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
Danganronpa.
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Hey, take care.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Hey, take care.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
That's just random chaos. Go for another ride. EX.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, the A17? Oh, let's fucking go. They said you bet. I wonder.
Baba Booey.
So true, Cosmo. So true. Alright, let's take a look. The rope of the rope, the rope of the rope, the rope. I'll try again. Lily's tangle of strings, agonizing tug of war.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Oh, perfect. Just in time.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
That worked out well.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Not a second late.
No.
Man, it's a good thing we're in a simulation, right?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
The 1.5 course. No, we're at 2. But one of them is 6 years in the future. And that's also a half.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Hey, Mamoru. What happened?
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
They just swam in.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Goober!
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Oh, Goober.
There we go. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Are you sure about that?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Uber.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Behind the picture, under the desk, behind those curtains, or they swam.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Bad start.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
That's a lot of things to interact with. And Goobert, you know, I guess you're gonna keep me here from pissing, if that's okay.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
I won't piss myself.
It's Tokiko's right half.
1984.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear. Looks like the statue is made of iron. This statue is iron too.
Like, Bruh.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Hey, half of her body's on the table.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Huh?
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Okay.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Great. Another child. What's this? Another child? Ha ha.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
One more for my score.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
So the statue moves.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Oh, can we push them?
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's something coming out of it.
Sniper, get down.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Well, can we fucking angle it to shine on the other statue?
An infrared laser. It's crossing.
This one's shooting.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
Really?
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Yes.
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Angle it with the other statue?
What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it.
You know,
I'm sorry.
Mess around like that.
Okay, fine. I'll use
Tama,
a magnet.
do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Hello? I won't.
Ryu.
No matter how.
I wasn't. Take a deep. Yes.
So?
Wait! Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director. This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... Well, there's not much.
So?
You little shit!
Oh, I'm not.
Yes.
This is.
There was an input device behind us. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits. What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
This puzzle fucking sucks. I sent you a screenshot of the numbers from earlier. No, hold on.
You quit screwing. You saw the non-upal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Yeah.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Uh-huh. One 479-741. Alright. 490 1095. 4901095.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Waterfall.
Hey, is it really necessary?
Shut up! Okay, ready, action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Why do you think this guy's so fucking tired? It's because he has to deal with this kind of shit.
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
Damn.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
That's a really funny sentence, Cosmo.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud?
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart and...
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
$32.12.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Thank fucking God you remembered it.
Look!
A hidden door.
Wowza. Well, let's take a look.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's ride.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway,
Let's go down there.
What is this place?
Oh, fuck yeah. Welcome back.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
This just looks like mementos.
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Oh, perfect. Cube.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What's this?
Gun.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Oh, did you not notice it this entire fucking time? Like, any time she talked or you went to her office?
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Oh, she's definitely a nutcase. I mean, that's for certain.
Sand is coming down from above.
Unfortunately, she's a nutcase with a lot of money and supposedly, like, influence.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh boy, it's definitely coming down. What the hell is that? I'd like to know.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X.
I guess if you count throughout history, the average rich person died at some point, yeah. Yeah.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably. You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Maybe you could open it in a way that the thing isn't pointing directly in your way.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hello, blue guy.
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Fuck yeah. Bruh.
Down from above. Here's another one.
Oh jeez. How many do you have?
Damn it.
That was cool.
Hey! I said stop!
That's quite a tumble. Farewell.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
I'm surprised you're alive.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Is it just that he fell off a bridge?
It's all right now!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'll solve this case. In fact,
you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
What, falling off a bridge?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
but I can't just stop now! I should be able to handle this better than anyone!
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
What?
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
Is the mistake just falling off a bridge, or did he go A17 mode after he fell off the bridge? What happened?
So, I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
A17 for 5 hours in a public park? Yeah, but like, he didn't have much else to do.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop?
What's the fiasco?
That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so let me get this straight. You're ragging on my ass because I'm going too fast and too enthusiastically, and then you encourage that same behavior by giving me a time limit? How fucking deft are you?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Also, what happened yesterday?
Ryuki.
Like, we just fell off a bridge. What happened after it?
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Y'all fucking Nimrods can't do a goddamn thing.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Well, you haven't told me what I did. Was it just falling off the bridge? What? Can you give me any more context? Can you give me like the pop-up on the top of the screen?
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted.
You still have 3 days.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
They're never going to give me context for why this guy's getting railed.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the danger. My brother and I were really close. It was like... But on that day, my brother and I were in the city. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
That's a funny graphic.
He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world.
I mean, what do you expect? You're taking on a truck.
I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
The Blue Man Group.
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something in life in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Dude, why can't you explain why he's getting reprimanded?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda.
Who?
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Huh?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him.
And yet we went there and got the Somnium of the guy who made Bats 490. Or we saw the guy who made Bats 490. So somehow that worked out.
Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Why is Aset
Ryuki?
calling me?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Great.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
What? What a crazy getup.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people
Hey,
for the
Mizuki.
investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well. Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now.
Well,
You just seemed kind of quiet.
but I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
That's fair.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's
Silly
closed
goober.
because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
They're closed because of the flu?
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
That shit is like COVID too? I did not know. I did not know.
We did not get much of a chance. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
Meeting schmeeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Queen.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Hey.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
What's happening, Riichi?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
Hello.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
You got it.
Indeed I am.
What a bad way to start.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
Now we're getting to it.
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Chikara.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it.
Well, okay. I'm on his side because he said don't waste my time, and the first two options is waste his time.
One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
Hey, you say get to it. I'm on it.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
What do you mean?
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
In Ginza? I'm surprised you remember.
I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
No, honestly, I'm kind of on his side.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Yeah, I mean, they can catch some flack, sure.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Huh?
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
You still didn't go?
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Hey, honest, Ricci is fucking spitting.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
This guy's a fucking king.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter.
Hey, don't make Ricci evil. He's kind of fucking killing it.
No, it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Though granted, these kind of games, like half the cast becomes evil in some way, shape, or form. Hey, Goober.
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Okay, super. Goober just got up. I'm taking this opportunity to pee. Now is my chance. Also, I just realized it's almost 11 o'clock. It did not feel like that. Cooper. No. No. Not that. Extremely loud and correct buzzer, Goober.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Ah, heavens.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Hey, Mizuki.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me.
That's completely understandable.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
You know, I'm gonna take Chikara's side because he's working in a gene fucking lab. Like, you could go work at the fucking local school or something as a janitor.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
Hell, you could work at the Target up the road.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You, I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Did you break into your own house?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
That's about as bad as you could get in this current situation we're in.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either.
Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kiz. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
$12.
Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years... No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Jeez, it's the time frame. Heavens.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there.
This is a horrible idea.
And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay,
I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Bye.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Please don't sing.
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music! And gum on my way to the stage.
No, the leaf is the new Cyclops killings.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Bye-bye. Jesus, that was a whole fucking thing. Hey,
Oh,
Chad.
Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aww.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Show my balls. Bruh!
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
I don't know how. Yeah, why are you? Why did you get on?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech. Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
I know you don't really care.
I mean, I just don't see, I mean, it's really impressive. I just don't see the practicality of it in its current form.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Hey, why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Fraud. What a fucking loser.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
He's a fucking nerd and he can't even solve it.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor.
Is Shoma? I think he's like 13 or 12.
But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
Like, this kid's 12 or 13, so he really should never make sense, which is why it's baffling that Mizuki is, like, still the most sane character.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
3 half bodies were discovered.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
Right back in it.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
That's beggarly.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
You really gonna do that on camera, Goober? Sheesh.
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
Goober's just off camera. Nice, thank God.
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes.
You can probably imagine what he's doing.
I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
Shoma Balls isn't a mental chastity belt.
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
We know how.
What is that?
Dream?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
Cooper, do not eat my phone cord. I said do not eat my phone cord. I said do not eat my phone cord. You're gonna pounce on the phone cord.
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
Look, you better talk to me, because one way or another, I'm gonna hear it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Let's take a look inside. In the elevator.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
Yeah, that adds up.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
We need to call up Kazuma Kiryu.
What am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I won't need to make the payments if you're in jail.
Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
Yeah, let's just shove them in the sink.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Marble? Hey, mama. Big man.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Yeah, well, welcome to Bear 5.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? Oh, I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Alright.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
Go for it.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the hidden face, I think he's sitting right there.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is...
Dude, we're gonna put Gen in the fucking sync machine, and he's still gonna be costume.
Ah, Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Gen, you have a lot to claw back from, I'm just saying.
You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
I probably couldn't, and I live here.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion.
Where does this game take place? A few places, but like kind of Japan.
And that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Shit. I have a guess, but it's definitely wrong. Well, you know, I'll go with random on this one. My answer was Angel Island, and it's neither of those, so that sounds good.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
Bro, I live a state away from New York. I could have fucking told you that was Ellis Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes. What do I do? What in the world should I do? Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Okay.
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
It would be really funny if this is like the path-defining thing. It ain't.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
That's what the mask is.
But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Fuck yeah.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Bruh. Yeah? And?
I don't believe it.
point in staying here much longer.
Things looked fine.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Wet jet ace it. Let's freaking go.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Why does she have awesome headphones? Because she's a fucking VTuber. Or... No, not a VTuber, just a gamer.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
It would be gaslighting if I cared, but I don't. Oh hey! What's happening?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
You're recruiting someone new?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Alright.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
I see you later.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
What a silly goofball.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
Dude, they still didn't get shoes. Motherfucker.
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
Yeah, I was wondering about him.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Oh, how thoughtful.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Alright, a set you bet goes harder than the Tessa. But I do appreciate, like, rebranding. Hey.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Blump.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so
I came here to scout things out just in case.
Did you ever get the secretary ending in the first? There was a secretary ending?
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET, you bet!
If you talk to her enough about her boobs, she agrees to go on a date and the credits roll. That's pretty awesome.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh, this game is certainly special.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Take a look at this.
Alright, what do we got?
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Yeah, reminds me of AI generated art.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
He's just so on to nothing.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
What's wrong with the car? No, you can let Oda cook, but like at his restaurant and cooking food. The very top image, there's really nothing wrong with it. The tree with the car inside it, you could definitely finagle that to be like a situation. Like the tree gets thrown on top of the car or something. And the cloud thing, that's just like a mirror trick. Like you put up mirrors at like a 70, like a 45-degree angle. Something like that.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
Well, hearing the same word over and over from people is just people like catching on to new trends and saying new words.
It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
What, like Riz? Let me tell you.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
I guess the Rizzler's trying to contact us.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
They're also still all possible if, like, we take out the whole simulation aspect of this. Honestly, the simulation theory is such a fucking nothing burger of a theory.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Yeah, when they cooked up John Pork, that was a good one.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff.
Yeah, even if the simulation is, like, theory is true, so what?
But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Well, I already fell off a bridge, and then they didn't explain anything about that at all. Like, at all. Nothing. Still fucking nothing.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful.
No, Goobert, not the phone cord. Not the phone cord.
Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima.
That fucking putz?
Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Why did you see So?
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh my god.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
How did she never learn?
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
How does she also not know that?
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter. Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Nope.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
Nope. Another day well spent.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Hey, let me tell you, being a member of Abyss, even worse.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Let's ride.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
Okay, the stripper model installed in your head is a pretty big, like, that's big. boss and Fuda are
I
like
think someone
not
forgot to
benefits
lock
though.
it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
Hey, we love traps.
No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Wait, no, just bust out the X-ray. Motherfucker, just bust out the X-ray. Why are you not just busting out the X-ray?
There you are.
He looks so small.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Hey, come on out, Cupid.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
What's happening, Captain?
I don't even know myself.
Yeah?
Before I knew it, I found myself here.
That's not great.
Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Oh, he's packing.
Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's packing heat. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Oh no.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he even gonna fit?
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete.
It is Fuda, you can figure
Let's
it out.
get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It hurts, but it's a tight fit.
Super! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand Up Show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth.
Welcome to Spike Chunshaft, Pluto.
And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Whoosh.
Tom! Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Big man.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
He was. Huh? Huh?
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Alright, Goobert. Is it time to say goodbye? Oh, you're eating my earbud cord, yeah it is. Oh, jeez, I'm Scoober. Oh, you sat right in front of my mouse. Okay. Alright, I will be off for the night. You're back on the phone cord. What are you doing? Look at this fucking guy.
Baba Bowie.
Look at him. Okay. Good night. Thanks for watching.